Good evening, everyone. I have returned. It is another beautiful day in paradise. It is a balmy 84 degrees outside and about 1,000% humidity. It's absolutely gross out there. Don't go outside if you can avoid it. We're going to be getting started here in just a few minutes. I'm just a little bit sleepy. I just woke up. I had to have a short old man nap because I worked all day, and it was a rough one in the heat. So I may have taken a short nap on the couch. YouTube, you could do a better job of remembering my settings instead of making me fill them out every time I start a stream and then not remembering them anyway and getting them wrong. Alright, I think that's everything fixed. And we have returned back from whence we came. We finished up last night by... Let me just get an hierarchy here. Actually, let me open up Notepad++. It'll make for better documentation. So we have our primary module already written. Well, partially written. That'll continue to grow larger as we go. We have our DVI connector class, a users class, and we are currently working through profile data and how we're going to approach this situation. I wonder where everybody is. I usually have a lot more people than this. down the music just a touch. And also change the song because that's really intense for where we're at currently. Um, there are no issues with my mod pack. But what kind of issues are we talking about, bud? Is it blue screen while you're playing Minecraft, like on the mod pack, or is it blue screen while you're doing other stuff? Welcome back, FNAF. You're in the wrong chat, FNAF. Hmm. It doesn't sound like anything my mod pack would have done. You don't have to, FNAF. I mean, I would obviously prefer everybody be in Twitch, but tonight's gonna be the last night I stream from this account. I'm actually streaming to 3 different places right now. I'm here, I'm here, and I'm on Twitch. And I know here and here don't look very different to you. I have 2 accounts. One of them is that one. Except that's not going to work right? No, it's not going to work right. Hold on, I'll get you a fucking URL. Um, you are correct. But without, like, I'd have to be able to, like, physically hold the machine to be able to debunk what's wrong with it. Is there any indication as to what might be happening in the error message that you receive in the blue screen? Or is it giving you a really generic ass message that there was a problem with a stupid smiley face? There you is. Alright, you're in the right chat now. As soon as I get a few more people in chat, I'm going to explain why this happened. I mean, I kind of did in the Discord announcement, but... yeah, it's a pretty long read. Right here. But it could be a number of things. But it could be that your CPU is overheating, which that in itself could be dusty fans, dusty heat sinks, improperly seated heat sink on top of the CPU because the thermal paste does break down over time. It could just be that it has been fucking ridiculously hot the last couple of days, man. It's been like, I know you don't live all that far from me, and I don't know what the temperatures have been up there, but it has been 90 yesterday. It was 85 today. It was hot. Ice cream sandwich. What do you mean it won't let you post more daily vids? Like YouTube has limited the number of uploads that you can have? Huh. I don't know, dude. Try downloading Spybot Search and Destroy. Just, or no, I'm sorry, not Spybot, not Spybot. Malware Bytes. Well, let me grab you the URL for it. Okay, run it. Then I don't know. Then you have a hardware problem with your computer. If Malware Bytes didn't find anything, you either have a hardware problem or you have something very new and nothing has learned how to detect it yet. Also, ice cream sandwich. Please join my stream from that link. I will not be streaming on this account anymore that you're viewing me on. Tonight will be the last night. Oh, is that from Fuckface? I want to elbow drop in the throat. Did he build that? Oh, okay. Too many chats. Oh my god. I'm switching Blue Grenade because of this announcement. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could just be old, man. It could have bad memory. Memory does burn out over time, too. Like, memory sometimes just fails. It could be something very simple, but without the ability to be able to hold it and actually, like, debug shit, there's no way. Like, there's no way I can debunk what's actually happening to it. Anyway, so I got four people here now. 5 people here. Um, FNAF is in both fucking chats for some reason. That's funny. Alright, so here's what happened. Basically, Tundra pushed me over the fucking edge last night, and I got really pissed. Like, I was legit fucking doing everything in my power to not scream into my microphone. And it actually had nothing to do with me. It had everything to do with Sports Geek was sitting here in chat, and he was showing off pictures of his cat. Which let me just grab those real quick because they're super adorable pictures. Was it a meme? It was in memes. It was this video right here. Anyway, one of his cats has a big old lump on his back right there. You can see it. Okay. It's just a fatty mass. It's not a big deal. I was a vet tech for a while. I know what this is. Okay. Not really a huge deal. Anyway, Tundra proceeded to make an absolute big stink out of this stupid fat lump on its back. And he was like freaking out. And he kept like telling him over and over again that this cat's going to die. And it was really ignorant. And I told him to stop, and Sports Geek told him to stop a couple times, and he just wasn't knocking his shit off. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. You're done. You're banned. And I fucking booted him. And that's the end of him. Anyway, I got thinking about it, and my youngest child is fucking screaming upstairs, and I'm gonna go whoop her ass in a second. Here it is. Anyway, I got thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I made my whole platform basically on that one video of the EULA violation girl, and that was I ended up attracting a lot of attention to myself, which I wanted. That was kind of the point. But at the same time, I wasn't wanting to attract that kind of attention, like the attention of the entirety of Gen Z. 1 second. Alright. Well, I say Gen Z, but really like the most immature parts of Gen Z, right? And Gen Alpha. And a lot of the people that come in on a chat are in fact Gen Zers, which is for the most part okay. I don't really care who's here as long as everybody's respectful, right? It's fine. But the problem was that that wasn't the case. So I'm like, you know what? I realize that my content that I post on my videos, my shorts specifically, is of a specific brand, right? It's of a caliber that is a little bit blunt and a little bit rude. And I know who I am. I know what I do. You know, I do not always word things the nicest way they can be worded, and I do that on purpose. I do it because it's entertaining not to. However, my live streams don't reflect that kind of content. My live streams are gaming. We're developing. I currently have a website I'm building in the background here, by the way. It's an entirely different thing, separate from my videos. So I'm going to keep making my videos. Make no mistake, that channel's not dying or anything. I will absolutely. In fact, I just posted a new video today. Right, that's something I'm definitely still doing. Hello, Linda. I have to make my text bigger. I can't see anything. Anyway. Indeed, you are new. Now let me give you a URL because you're in the wrong place. I am also live on this channel, and this is the channel I will be switching to in the near future, like tomorrow. Well, again, that's kind of the point, FNAF, right? Sometimes being rude also generates the shock that you need to really like consider something. Or it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's all entertainment at the end of the day, right? So, I hope. Anyway, I've dropped that link 3 times in chat, and you're the only one that's clicked it. Anywho, so I want to separate my content types from each other. So my shorts will still go on my regular channel, Keepsworks. That's where I will be posting all of my hot takes and probably not so original takes on dumb things happening around the interwebs. And oh, cool. Then yeah, you should probably definitely click the link and go to my other channel because that's where I stream almost every night. Anyway, I got distracted. Yes, well, we'll get back to that in just a second, bud. It's fine, dude. I type very fast and I make terrible. My accuracy rating is absolute shit. You should have saw me writing code last night. I'm pretty sure I backspaced the same character 4 times. And thank you for that, Cohen. Now, click the links and go to the other live stream because this one's going to die. Anyway. Yeah, so I want to separate my content types. My lives are development, gaming. This is educational content. I want to, this is where I will be. I'm currently building a website. I'm running a Perl backend for it, a whole database API. This is an entirely different kind of content, and I want it separated. So, crap baskets. I'm clicking all the things. Nothing's working correctly. So, tomorrow night, when I stream, I will only be streaming on my development channel and Twitch. I will not be streaming on my regular Keepsworks channel. And that's going to be a permanent thing. I will not be streaming there unless I have to do a stream that is specific to a hot topic that I've done a short on. Like if we're going to talk about riots, fires, mudslides, fucking marches gone horribly wrong, that kind of stuff with either the trans community or the furries or whatever the hot topic of the day is. If I need to do a live stream about that, and honestly I don't know why I would, but if I do, that's where I'll do that. As long as I'm developing or gaming or doing something in the realm of computing, that will be on my development channel. You're the best, FNAF. We gotta get your ass a laptop though and some real editing software so that you can do some really cool shit. Don't get me wrong, you're doing fine with your phone, but if you can get like a copy of like Adobe Premiere or something, oh my god, and learn how to like do really good edits, oh, it gets, that rabbit hole gets endlessly deep. Like that would be, I think if you really enjoy doing what you're doing now, you'll enjoy it that much more. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. Fucking Adobe's entire kit now is a subscription base, which is absolute dog shit. Like I fucking hate that. See, I have one of the last versions of Photoshop that you can get without a subscription base. I have CS2. You can get CS3 as well. No subscription required. You just buy the program. And that's it. Everything after CS3 was this online digital rights managed bullshit that they're doing where you have to subscribe to their service for their programs to work correctly. And I fucking hate it. I think it is an absolute shit business model. The only thing I can say about it is it works really well for businesses, right? So, I'm a business, okay? I can buy, or I can acquire, because you don't buy, acquire a corporate or enterprise license for, the entire Adobe suite for, I don't know, probably $26,000 a year or something, and then I'm free to use it on as many computers as I like within my enterprise, or if it's a corporate license, I think it's like a limit of 10 to 25 computers, I'm not sure. And that's fine, right? Because then that's one fee I pay yearly, and it covers my entire development team. Yeah, well again, you're using your phone, and CapCut's pretty much what you have. If you use a PC, I use Microsoft Clipchamp for my edits, but that's not really a great editor. It's really just for cutting the be right back sections out of videos. And doing like light transitions and shit. It's, actually, if we look at some of my older videos, like, I do a lot of woodworking and stuff outside. We're not going to listen to this. But you can see, like, I do transitions, which will come up in just a second here, I think. If I can find it, I just flip the camera over. Or not. Did I not figure out how to do it yet in this video? I might not have figured out how to do it yet. I don't even remember. Oh, there it is. That was a swipe right transition. Just, or swipe left transition, rather. Hi, baby. Did you have a good rest? Aw. I am streaming on all three, because not everybody got the memo. So I figure I'll do this today. Maybe I'll have to do it again tomorrow. I hope not. But I'm going to transition people over as much as necessary. I don't want to lose the community that I've put together. I mean, my people are awesome. All of you. But I do want to stream in a place where I'm not going to draw the attention of all the Gen Zers running into my channel going, what the Sigma? Because that doesn't even make fucking sense. Well, I mean, you know, you do math. Sigma is a mathematical term. Meaning, like what? It's the change between two values or something, given two separate equations. I don't even remember what the fuck sigma means. So, yeah, the wife just woke up. She had to have a rest because she works in the overnights and it is miserable. So anyway, that's what I use Clipchamp for, is just to do stuff like that. Also, you can see my butt here. I'll take that away. All right. This is a very old jigsaw that I own. This thing is cool. I was actually using this for effect. I've got a way newer jigsaw, but this thing is like from 1950 something or some shit. And I had it and I was like, I want to break that bitch out for the video. It's cool. Hey, Jay. I see you there in chat. We're not here anymore. We are... That is not what I needed. Hold on. Copy link address. God damn it. Nothing's working. We are here. We are moving. It is happening soon. I hope by tomorrow I won't have to do this anymore, but I'm streaming in 3 places. Mine? I don't remember, bud. Give me a second. I'm gonna punch a child. Not really. But she's gonna get herself in trouble. It looks like I'm rocking a... If I could see anything. Look, I know this isn't the place. Here it is. It's an i7 3.8 gigahertz processor. Yeah, and this is a little bit old, right? Because again, this computer's like almost 3 years old now. No, it's older than that. Yeah, it's almost 4 years old. I got this computer in 2020. So, yeah. Oh shit, FNAF. If you aren't watching the stream, I've noticed in a lot of browsers, it doesn't keep up. This is definitely one of the better processors you can get. Again, I don't build computers anymore. My days of doing that shit are long over. I go to Lenovo and I order them. And it's a little bit more expensive that way, but what I do get out of the deal is a warranty. So, if anything happens to my computer, it's their fucking problem and they will fix it. I don't care for laptops, so we're gonna look at desktops real quick here. This is basically the same thing I have. It's the newest model of what I have. I think mine's a Gen 7. This is $1,700. So, like, that's a pretty penny for a computer. Why would you hate Lenovo? Dude, Lenovo is the company that took over building servers for IBM. Wait, YouTube is disabling your Oh. Hang tight, FNAF. We're going to address that in just a second. I might know what's happening there. Dude, there's no reason not to like Lenovo. Lenovo computers are absolutely top-notch. I've been using them for... Well, you remember when I first went to work for Acuos? How? Like, I have never had a problem with no. Well, I mean, I've had a few minor issues about how they set up their USB root hub, but like that's a pretty technical and pretty small complaint. Uh, yeah, I can see how that would be a thing. Why didn't anybody tell me about this? Like, I would have called them. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Again, that's why I buy computers that are from manufacturers, so that I get a warranty. So that if something is wrong with it, they will fix it. And I don't have to worry about that kind of shit. Now, I do my own upgrades, obviously. You know, if I want to put a bigger video card and bigger power supply, I do. And when I do that, you generally void your warranty. But I don't usually have to do that while the warranty is still on. Like, the warranty is only for like 2 years. Those smell amazing. I had chips and dip for dinner. Yeah. Um, yeah, maybe. It seems that way, dude, and maybe it is up there. But where I'm at, Fernando, you're in the wrong chat. You're fine. Um, pardon me. It used to be that building a computer was absolutely cheaper than buying, but anymore, it doesn't really seem to matter to me anymore. Like, there isn't a real difference. Like, and if there is a difference, it's minute. The only thing with building a computer that you can do that you can't do with buying is you can buy the parts a little bit at a time. So, like, you can work toward it, over time. You could buy your video card, buy a decent sound card, which no computer comes with anymore. Like, all of them are the Realtek AC97 soldered down chip, and they're all trash, but whatever, it's just sound. Um, you know, you can get, a 10100 1000, network card instead of the standard 10100 that comes with a lot of computers. Although most of them are gigabit cards anymore. So you could buy all the shit you need, over time. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I streamed in both channels because this is I don't think everybody got the message in the announcement that I will not be streaming development related material on my primary channel anymore. Yep. Yeah, we will be streaming on Keepsworks Dev from now on to whenever I'm doing IT related things. If I'm programming, if I'm gaming, if I'm working on a server or something, or we're just chatting about software development in general, that's going to be here. If for whatever reason I choose to do a live stream on I have a dumpy in my Twitch chat. Any of your bungos. Um, yeah. And if I should decide to do a stream on like a hot button topic, whether it's politics, religion, transgender issues, any of that stuff that gets everybody all up in arms and makes their fucking labia creases just sweat and stink, then I will do that on my main channel because that's where I put my more aggressive content. And I'm hoping that doing this will keep my content, first of all, organized, but second of all, people that aren't interested in the IT stuff aren't going to join the stream. See, my lives are coming up, and I have 4,000 fucking, almost 5,000 subscribers on my main account, but most of those people only subscribe because I'm really good at burning people. Like, my mouth runs a mile a minute, and my tongue is very sharp, and people find it funny. That's not what I want in my stream because those people are disruptive, Tundra. So, So we're going to be switching for the sake of organization and for hopefully keeping the undesirables at a bare minimum. Now, I mean, it's a live stream. You're always going to have trolls, you know, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to spot them and weed them out pretty quick. Jay, did you make it to the other chat? No. He literally said hey and then left. Damn it. Okay, I did kind of cover it, but you weren't here for it. I'll cover it again. So what happened was the Sports Geek was posting pictures of his cats. God damn it. I can't find anything. It's in dank memes. Okay. This little video here, I don't want to hear it. I just want to watch it. Anyway, right here you can see a big fatty lump on the cat. Okay, it's got a fatty tumor or just a fat deposit or something. It happens. It's not a big deal. And fucking Tundra was losing his mind about this fucking lump, and he was just like, he would not stop talking about it. And it was aggravating me, and it was aggravating Sports Geek, and he was telling him this fucking cat's gonna die. He just Googled it. That makes him an all-knowing fucking prophet. And I was like, dude, you're fucking pushing your luck, and I'm getting pissed. And he wouldn't leave it alone, so I just banned him. I was like, dude, you're done. You're done. I've warned you enough times. I'm over it now. The fuck out of my chat. Go haunt somewhere else. And I kicked him out of Discord. I hid him permanently from chat, and he didn't even bother trying to come into my Twitch. Like, usually I was expecting him to pop into Twitch, and I was just going to ban him there too. No, but he hasn't tried to come back, and I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure he got the point. You know, I had told him at one point in Discord that if he wants to troll me, that's one thing. You know, troll the streamer, that's funny. Okay, leave the rest of the community members alone. And while him trolling me was kind of a bit, you know, kind of annoying, I was willing to deal with it for the sake of entertainment. But when he starts making people not want to be here, that makes me want to make him not be here. And that's how I feel about it. So. There is a mostly fresh pot of coffee out in the kitchen. I made it when I came home from work. And then didn't drink it. Because I took a shower and a nap on the couch for 20 minutes. Yeah, Fernando. That we actually said that yesterday. That Google always tells you you're gonna die. 6:30, huh? Well, that's a while ago. Like an hour and a half ago. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, you obviously needed the rest, and I'm sure you can hear. I sent all the children up to Emily's room. Is that what woke you up?
The last time I reset my alarm.
Yeah.
I didn't reset my alarm to a new time. I reset it for the time that it had just gone off.
Oh. Oops.
I fell back asleep.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. And then there was loud bang from her room.
That's a body bouncing off the wall. Oh. There is no topic yet. Well, I mean, I was working on this last night. I might get back into this. I might not. I haven't 100% decided yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed the question. And as far as your art goes, if you're making cool shit, I want to see it. That's it. Oh, right. Fucking Goldie wasn't here last night. Yeah, give him a yell. hold on. Let me do this. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to here. What?
I looked over at your screen as you brought that up, and all I see is the naked cat. Like, what the fuck is that?
I've got... Oh, one sec. All right, so we have a forum. It's under development because technically art is part of the whole development process of a larger production, you know. So we've got that. It's a forum just to kind of help organize stuff. So go post cool stuff. Hopefully that'll help you organize things if you want to upload your artwork to Discord. Or if you don't want to do it that way, you could also put it on. I don't know. Is DeviantArt still a thing? Do we still use DeviantArt? Like, is that relevant? This doesn't look. No, 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 no. Don't do this. This looks bad. Did they lose their domain? I think they lost their domain. Well, shit. Crap basket. That's a no bueno. Did it freeze for anybody else?
Brain, stop whining.
What? I must have been spelling deviant wrong. Oh, Fernando, the answer is very easy because cats are assholes. Send messages. Links will be okay here. Attaching files is okay here. Reactions are good. External emojis, sure. External stickers, sure. Mentions. No, no mentions. I don't like giving mention to just everybody because then people start using at everyone and my phone doesn't stop yelling at me all day. Read post history has got to be a thing. No text to speech, no application, no voice messages. And create poll. Sure, you guys can have polls there. Fuck it. I don't care. Done. There's Goldfish over in the Twitchers. Yeah, you weren't here last night, Goldfish, so you missed the news. I'm going to be doing streams earlier. I posted it in Discord. Read the Discord news. That's why it's there. And oh, my fucking bad. I forgot about emotionally in chat. God damn it. Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
You did that last night too.
I
Disable it for me.
I know. I'm not used to it. Just make Goldfish a moderator so he can turn it off himself.
Oh god.
Chaos ensues.
Just pick
My neighbor, when I was growing up, had a dog. It was a little Keeshond that would notoriously step on the power button of my PlayStation. Notoriously. Of my PSX model, like the 7001 PlayStation model, the original one. Yeah, notoriously, and only the power button. Da, 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 da. What am I listening to here? Listening to. I don't know. Oh, it tells me here. Stamp away. Oh, I know what this says.
Rain, just pick a game. Okay.
So.
My stream is really far behind.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That actually really hurt. I was smacking my hand pretty hard. Alright, so. Is there anybody left in this chat? Nope. We're going to leave that run because I'm expecting a few more people will drop in as we get closer and closer to 10 o'clock.
Why are you licking me?
Wow, I've been streaming for an hour already. Amazing. Where the time goes, just trying to get organized. What were you going to tell me about YouTube and disabling my... Oh, right, shit, I forgot all that already. YouTube does that occasionally, right? YouTube just turns off comments on videos. It doesn't... I needed that open. Fuck. Let's switch. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to... You can turn them back on. You just have to go into your studio. Which on your phone, I realize, does not look like this. But you're going to content. You do shorts. So, here. And if you scroll down, there should be an option to re-enable comments all the way at the bottom. Right here. No, it's content moderation. Oh yeah, you want on and with comment moderation, basic. Alright. I'm gonna ask you a question, but I want you to answer me in Discord. I'm gonna put it over here. How old are you? Oh, holy shit, your art's really good. Is that Bonnie? That's Bonnie. That's terrifying. It's not analytics. It's under content. So in your studio, okay, you're gonna go to content, okay, which I know you're doing this on your phone, so, and I have no way to like properly emulate this for you. I'm opening my studio. Okay. Does YouTube know that Like, were you honest about your age to YouTube? Yeah, I know. I need to make this bigger. We're gonna click my cam. We're gonna make it a lot bigger. There we go. Now I need to reopen Discord. Okay. Alright, so from here, it went dark. Okay. From here, alright, this is your standard shit. On the bottom here in the center you have analytics. Off to the left you have content. And go to your shorts. Open a short. And then, where is it? The edit button is at the top here. It's a little pencil. Click that bad boy. And under more options at the bottom, you'll be able to turn on comments right here. I hope that was at least remotely helpful, because doing that with my webcam, and yeah, that was not easy. And I don't know how well it came through, but I tried. Okay. Yeah, also, about your age, while you are old enough to be making content for YouTube, one of the problems is that you are still a minor. And, and hi, if I NWK, what? I don't understand that. Yeah, because you're a minor, YouTube may still just be turning you off. And can I paste again? Yeah, here we go. Alright, but I'm actually not going to be live streaming on this channel anymore. From here on out, I will be on the channel I just linked. That's going to be effective tomorrow, probably, at the rate I'm going. Why? Why? What's the matter with the... Oh, no need to pull. Okay, wow. No, all of this shit got jumbled around, and I thought other people were saying stuff. Yes, Goldfish, that absolutely means longer streams. I will have to take a quick break around 9 o'clock or so to put the children to bed, but I'll be back. Also, here's another weird thing about YouTube, especially with shorts. When you upload, if you upload a video as private, every video you upload after that will also be private until you remember to change it back to public. If you upload a video with comments disabled, every video you upload will automatically have comments disabled until you re-enable them at upload. It can't be a thing you edit all the time. You have to remember to fix it when you're doing the upload, or every video after that is going to follow the same settings. It is a gigantic pain in the ass. And I don't know that it does that if you upload from desktop, but from your computer it absolutely does. Shit. She's lagging real bad. No, I'm definitely not going to be ending around 1 or 2 a.m. I'm definitely going to be ending the stream probably closer to midnight. Because I do still have to work in the morning. Now, if I don't have to work in the morning, we'll again be doing probably a little bit later. It depends on how I feel and how tired I am at that point. I'm not really used to streaming and projecting my voice like this for that long. So we'll see if my vocal cords get tired. I do. I've seen you in my chats a few times. Oh. Um, I think you told my wife to shush once, and I think I gave you a bunch of shit about it. Yeah, you fixed? Oh yeah, no, your art's awesome. Hello, new first time chatter in Twitch. Yay! I'm pretty sure I've seen you in chat at least once, bud. But I don't know, maybe not. Poor goldfish. Yeah, FNAF, that's actually true. If you go to Twitch, it'll definitely be less laggy. And I do already have Nightbot set up here in the new chat. You can just bang that out. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I didn't have it join the chat yet. Oops. Maybe I did. Huh. Oh, Fernando, you're getting beat out. Uh, Depends on where the GPU is located, bud. Like, if the GPU is soldered down to the motherboard, then yeah, you are gonna want your own video card. But usually the GPU is on the video card. Oh. Um, you should just be able to open it in Chrome or a web browser of any type. Yeah, if your GPU is a chipset that is soldered down to the motherboard, you definitely don't want to use that. It's going to have absolutely terrible performance. It's going to use shared RAM with the system. It's going to be really bad. Like, it's fine if your computer is used for like desktop activities, Microsoft Word, productivity tools, that kind of stuff. It's not great if you're trying to play any kind of game. Uh, Gron the Fortnite. Am I saying that right? No, actually, you're right, Fernando. When you stream, your video card does handle the encoding, or not the encoding, but like the conversion and packing everything together, and then your CPU finishes wrapping up the actual video data into packets, UDP packets that can be sent off. But yeah, no, your video card is used quite a bit with streaming as well. No, you're mishearing me, bud. Get a video card if you don't get a video card if you have a soldered down GPU. Rude. Goldfish said you don't count, Nancy. I don't think you're understanding how this process works, bud. Hang on. You know what? Get a video card. That's what you need. You're gonna need a video card. Some motherboards come with a chipset already soldered down on them, and that's junk. And since you're building your computer from scratch, you're not going to come across a situation where you already have a pre-installed video card. So yes, buy a video card. 3070 is good. A 30, it's not top of the line, but it's a good it's a good card for its price point. Yeah, if I go to here and I just click, where is it? Channel activity. Huh, that's weird. Oh yeah, you said hush. There it is. Here, I'll just bring this up. Here's your chat log. So there's that. I knew I'd seen you in here before. I don't take requests, and I definitely don't take orders. Yes, Fernando. Discord or oh, you mean in. I see what you mean. Hold on. Channel activity. Going to the other channel where you first talked. Uh, Hang on, it's loading. It looks like your first message was in fact in the engagement farm stream, and there you go. We're gonna put. It doesn't have timestamps on it, so I don't know what order they came in.
This is the first one.
So there you go. It's Solar Smash. It's the very first thing you ever said in my chat. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing Helldivers a little bit. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I actually have to have you in chat to be able to look that up, Snath. I think. Oh, I could just scroll up because you were in that chat. Okay, channel activity. Also, lots loading. Hold on. I was making a game. Was the chat, and the only thing you said that entire chat was hello. That was it. I think maybe you were shy. Hey, Hornet, you're in the wrong chat. Hornet, are you in Discord?
No, it's too late.
Hang on one second. I'm gonna fucking scream at the kids. All right. Yeah, Hornet, we're gonna be switching what channel I'm streaming on, I posted a big announcement in Discord last night about it. We will be here. This is my other channel. That's where we'll be streaming any software development, gaming. My typical stuff is going to be there. Limestone, it was a figure of speech. Don't worry about it. I didn't pin it in the other channel, but I should. That's a good idea, Fernando. I forget my tools a lot. No. No, I don't want to pin it. I don't want to pin it. I'm going to leave it be. And I will just tell people as they come in. Yay! Alright. Yeah, more subs. What's up, babe? Alright. Well, I did also say in the announcement that there would likely be interruptions from children, and that has happened. We will adjust to the new schedule, I'm sure, and things will figure themselves out over time. Oh. Well, yeah, only the Discord would know about the Switch, but apparently not everybody in Discord read the announcement. You being one of those people, or at least didn't read all of it. I think everybody got as far as I banned Tundra and just stopped reading there. It's alright. I kind of figured it might be a thing where I'll have to stream on both channels for a little while, just to get everybody oriented. Oh, God. Don't love it that much. Kid's probably like 11. There is no EULA macro for this chat yet. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, he's probably like 11, maybe 10. I'm guessing based on the way he acts. I don't know. He's never told me his age. I know. You have it in your text. I know. You come to chat prepared, Fernando. You're fucking ridiculous. Oh, yeah. It's great. Which is funny because he shouldn't know me by that name. I've been Keepsworks the whole time on YouTube. There it is. Careful, he's actually not banned in this chat. He's only banned in the other one. Neat. Better than up their butt. Although that'd be funny. Yeah. Well, maybe not. I come up in the shorts feed, so. And he can still watch the stream. He just can't participate in chat, no matter where it is. Like if he comes into chat here, I'll obviously just hide him again. But oh, Fernando, I made a comment that I was going to scream at the kids for a second. That's all. Which I had to tell them off because they were doing things they're not supposed to be doing. And when I say stuff they're not supposed to be doing, I mean like popping up in front of my green screen. No, you do not pop up in the participants list until he says something. So anyway, yeah, and that's true of everybody. Everybody I've ever quote unquote banned, they're not actually banned. They can still be here. Their YouTube doesn't have a ban feature. It has a hide users from channel, so like they can't participate in chat, and they can still leave comments on my videos, but I'm the only person that will see those comments. There is a step you can go beyond that, which I did have to do with one particular person. Which, if you report a person, they can lose the ability to interact directly with you, but that's a YouTube thing. That one guy that keeps making shorts about me, fucking, I don't know, Skullfucker or whatever his name was, he's actually not allowed to remix my videos anymore. Yeah, the Meat Rider. And that was because I reported him for harassment. Yeah, I don't know what his major malfunction is, but I can promise you that he would never say those things to my face. Ever. He's what you call a gate gangster. He's real tough, when there's, you know, some unimaginable amount of distance between him and the person who'll punch his fucking teeth in for him. Why would you be reported for harassment? Alright. Not that one. Definitely that one. I have so many Chromes open. It's out of control. There we go. Really? Why did that not work? That should have worked. Oh, because HTTP is not running? That's why that didn't work. Hornet? Seriously? You know what? Fernando, you tell him. You tell him. Enjoy it. I'm trying to understand what you mean by you're an editor. Oh shit. Oh god, you guys are terrible. Oh no. Well, yeah, I guess there is kind of quotes on that, huh? I mean, hang on. Right, I think I can go here. Where the fuck is? Oh my god. YouTube.com. Okay, this is the right channel. I need to go to studio. I need to go to settings. I need to go to community. Hidden users. Not there. Windows 10. Absolutely, without a doubt. Windows 10. If you change your mind and you want to go to 11 later, you'll be able to upgrade. Bless you, sweetie. Not Toyota? Really, YouTube? This is what you do? Oh, Toyota Tundra. Yeah, they're eating the URL. Okay. But this is what money does, yeah, by the way, guys. It buys you multiple URLs. Windows 11 is bad for creators, but only under certain conditions. So, here is my OBS. Okay? When you are streaming in Windows 11, she'll be right back. She just stepped away for a second. Um, when you alt tab away from OBS and you highlight and you have any other window in focus, OBS runs like shit. If you use stream avatars to have little interactives on your stream, those will run like shit. Everything just runs bad if it's not focused. And what I think is happening is that Windows is cutting the number of cycles that non-focused programs get by about 3/4, and it's kind of shit. Like and I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I'm not ignoring you. I'm explaining stuff. Um, I'm not ignoring you. I don't know what you were asking for. You said right, and then I don't know what you're talking about though. I mean, yes, she's the wifey, but I don't understand the context of the conversation was happening there, and I wasn't even sure the conversation was being had with me. So yeah, Windows 11 has got some issues. I think that it can be worked around if you can edit um, process priority, but I don't think that should be a thing you should have to do as a normal user. Like on a Linux machine, the nice command, which is basically does the same thing, is a super user task. Like that's not something anybody can just do. And it might be that way on Windows too, but I have an admin account and don't notice it. Anyway, I don't think that should be something that you should be needing to do. So no, I don't think Windows 11 is ready. I think there's going to be some weirdness, and like everything else, Microsoft, they go in fits of a good release of an OS and a bad release of an OS. Windows 10, great. Windows 11, not so much. Windows 12, probably be better. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go smoke, and then I think we'll actually get into writing some code. Oh. If that's an option for you, yeah, but kind of not. I don't know. Solid state drives have come a long way, and you don't really need a backup hard drive anymore with them. Like, it used to be a real problem with solid state drives that once you wrote data to them, you couldn't delete it. Like, you could, but it would make the drive run like shit, and you could never fix the errors that were caused by that. They've definitely gotten a lot better, and they've worked around those problems. So, if you're trying to save money, and you probably should try to save money, I would go with like a 2 terabyte SSD, NVMe, and just leave it that. Leave it at that. So 2 TB SSD NVMe. And obviously make sure your motherboard can support an NVMe drive. It most likely can, but I only have one. I have a 1 terabyte NVMe and I have a 2 terabyte NVMe. But the 1 terabyte came with the computer. Hello, hee hee. We are no longer using this channel. We are using this channel. That all future streams will be held there. No, it's not domain expansion. It's I've actually always had this channel, and I've wanted to use this channel for. Originally, if you look at the content on it, I was uploading my Twitch streams to it because I wasn't streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I was only streaming on Twitch, and it got to be problematic with downloading the video from Twitch and then re-uploading it to YouTube, and I couldn't edit it because Microsoft Clipchamp is a piece of trash and it fucking runs out of memory and crashes. And it got to be an issue. But originally, I planned on separating my content when I first started streaming. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not super worried about subs here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. And if you want the notifications, then you probably should. But what I really need is everybody on Twitch. Let me just pull up the thing. Where's my thing? Alright, it's up. It's up even more. It's up to 1.26. Oh, is that my child? Yay! Now I've got 4 people in Twitch, right? I think 4. I don't know. I do like garlic bread. Garlic bread is delicious. Hello, Dinosaur Chicken Muncher. That's a terrifying name. That's very funny, though. I have 6 people? Yeah, but it goes by how many people are in chat. Oh, there's Fernando. It doesn't go by how many people are viewing the stream, though. It goes by how many people are actually chatting. Even though it says concurrent viewers, that doesn't matter. It's number of people talking. My favorite thing to do, make cool shit. That's my favorite thing to do. Also, I'm a big fan of eating pussy, but, you know. Why do you not use your Twitch, Hornet? Well, I mean... I forgot my son was in chat. You can never look at your mother the same way again. Well, of course. Yum. Determination. Dude, Twitch is a way better platform for streamers. It really is. Like, I stream on YouTube as a courtesy because I can. I stream on Twitch primarily. Like, my encoders are set up. Yoink. Okay? So that when I click start streaming here, it streams to Twitch. And then I have to go up here to my plugins and start my secondary RTMP encoders, which grabs the stream and sends it over to YouTube. Also, Twitch has better emotes. Wow, look at this. This number will actually start ticking up? No, not so much. And then when I get monetized on Twitch, I'll be able to do my own custom emotes, and I'll be able to do all kinds of neat stuff. Oh, yeah. When you're monetized on both platforms, it doesn't matter. Okay? So here's the thing, right? If I'm streaming here on YouTube, okay, this is my stream stuff, okay? I have 5 concurrent viewers right now on whatever fucking channel this is. I have no idea. Oh, it's... this is my dev channel, okay. These watch hours do not count towards my monetization goal. But, once I'm monetized on YouTube, these watch hours will count for payment. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of things that are dumb about YouTube, but by all means, show me. Oh, all the emojis? Oh. Oh, yeah, the difference between... Yeah. Twitch has such a huge variety of ways to express, And then I love that if you're subbed to another channel, you can use that channel's emojis in your chat here. So, like, I'm subbed to... If I could get any fucking thing to work over here... Because I'm subbed to Pirate Software, I can use the Pirate Software emotes here. Or I thought I was subbed to Pirate Software. Did my subscription run out? I think it did. Shit. I will have to fix that. But, like, I got this. What emote? What? Are you okay? 1 second. Just out of curiosity, who is Dinosaur Chicken Muncher from YouTube? Like, what is your YouTube name? I don't think this updates as much as I want it to. Oh, it's hee. Okay.
Oh, he is actually a name.
Yeah, oh yeah, look. She's got Patrick Star as his. Yeah.
I thought they were being coy.
No coyness at all. That's a legit response. To the Poggo mode. It was here before. I don't know, dude. I have no clue. There's these. That the first one I put there, the PogChamp one, is the only Pokemon mode I've ever seen. Oh, I see. Somebody said a thing they shouldn't have said, and any emotes that were based on them or their channel went fucking peace out. Really? You've been around that long, dude? I need to see this. Channel activity. Let's bring you out here for everybody to see. Okay. I guess you haven't been in the lives very much. You've just been watching my videos. Woot. Go tell a friend. Oh, it's a Slim Shady reference. I was actually just listening to that song earlier today. I came on Spotify while we were listening to the Google dot box thing, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, it's time for the two to get ready for bed, please.
Oh, it is about that time. Yep. I don't have one, man. I love so many songs. And it depends on my mood, right? I listen to really varied genres. Everything from techno to country, really. Rock and roll. I mean, I'm a big fan of 80s rock and roll because I'm an 80s kid. Oh. Well, I mean, I kind of fit in that category a little bit too. I didn't deny that COVID 19 existed, I just denied that it was nearly as bad as everybody said it was. I was pretty convinced it was going to be an overglorified flu, and 4 years later, it's an overglorified flu. So, that's not really denying something when you turned out you were right. Oh, fucking Daisy Bell. Jesus. There's nothing wrong with that, I just find it interesting. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I don't think that they were putting nanobots in the freaking vaccinations because we haven't perfected that science yet. Um, you know, that was the thing. They're putting trackers in the vaccine. No, they're not. That's fucking ridiculous. Yes, correct. It was actually it was an IBM computer that did that. Red Rum, my 21. Yeah, I sure I have at some point or another. Woot. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, my wife just told me that song's only been out for 24 months, and there's so
4 months.
4 months. I'm sorry. There's no way I've heard it. I'm not worried about subs on this channel, man. I'm really not. The subs will come on my primary channel where I'm pumping out videos, which I did put out a video earlier today. This channel is really just a backup for for all of my live streams. Basically, I'm using YouTube as an offloading point for my streams so that I don't have to download them and re-upload them. That's it. Otherwise, I prefer to just stream on Twitch. This saves me from having to download them and re-upload them. And there's a few people that just don't want to switch to Twitch, so you can participate in Yahoo chat or YouTube chat. Jesus, I know, and I can hear that stupid commercial over and over again. When the Yahoo search engine was first released, when Carnegie Mellon perfected it. Yahoo! Was that really loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I have VIP on this channel? No, not yet. I have to be monetized before I have VIPs. Uh, that's gonna probably be a no. Yeah, I'll wake up the whole fucking house.
Nobody's in bed except my mother.
Are you okay with that?
I think you should go outside and do it. Make it short and then upload it.
Yeah, there's like no way I could do a war cry in the house. First of all, I'm gonna destroy all of your hardware. Like, FNAF, you're on a tablet. That's got a tiny little speaker. My voice is very bassy. Like, I will turn that little tweeter into an Audi belly button. Yes, wait until I'm monitored, preferably by the FBI. Yes, yes, he is. I know she meant monetized, but it was very funny. I mean, if I'm going to be monitored, I want to be monitored by somebody important. FBI, CIA, NSA. One sec. All right, folks. We're gonna go put the children to bed. I will be back in as little time as humanly possible. But we're gonna put the kids to bed. We're gonna grab a smoke and a cup of coffee. Rain, can I have my monies? Did you find that in the bathroom, sweetie?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. You're very helpful. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I am back. All right. Remy, we're switching channels because my primary channel has acquired a very large following from people not interested in what I actually do. They are coming into the stream because they think that my entire personality revolves around being sarcastic and burning people. And they're in here for that content, and that's not the case. As well as it's drawn the attention of people that make the channel a lot harder to manage and make chat a lot less fun to be in. So, also, if you guys aren't subscribed to FNAF, probably go subscribe because her shit's pretty cool. I mean, I know she posts all of her shit in Discord too, but go go subscribe. Oh, here, watch this. I'll show you something really cool. I'll switch accounts. I'll switch to my other account, right? And then I'll subscribe again. Then I'll switch to my other account. And I'll subscribe again. I thought I was subscribed to you, actually. Fernando, I think we both subbed at the same time. The wife is also subscribed to you. I mean, you make cool shit. This is what we do. This is the point of the channel. And that's what I was saying. Like, the point of what I'm doing here is not just to get myself monetized. It's a little deeper than that. A ton of links from that computer. Alright, bud. I will look at that. I'm terrified of the fucking PDF you sent me.
Tomato terrorist.
No, that's not what that says.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it said tomato.
Yeah, I will check that out probably after stream. No. That's funny. I have big news. Alright, what's your big news? Are you going to tell me you got braces again? Because you've already told me that. Oh, yeah, did you finish tinting your windows? Is that it?
Oh, you hit a home run.
Sweet. Good digs. Awesome. That's the stuff woodies are made of. What, the bat's wood? Actually, usually ash. As a freshman, oh, you're fucking 13. You're a youngin'. Oh, you don't use wooden bats? Wooden bats feel better. Wooden bats are more maintenance, though. Most freshmen are 13 or 14.
I was 15 as a freshman.
Fernando just caught up.
Oh, he was getting ready to plug the EULA. I bet you.
Yeah, but 13 is acceptable. Like, 13 is the EULA requirement. Really?
Yeah, I was 13.
So I was 13 when I was a freshman.
How? You got held back twice.
I don't know. No, once at that point. And then I was on par with everybody else's level because I was a year ahead. Alright, so FNAF Enthusiast has 100 and some odd subs now. Let's see. Refresh. 104. There you go. Yeah. That's sad. You have more videos than you do subscribers. Like, that's such a shame. I was very lucky with my channel. I really believe that. Not just for the one video that blew up, but if I go to my analytics for my primary channel, right? If we go to content, shorts, sort them by date. This is the very first short I ever posted. Okay, and this was about a guy that was magnet fishing, and he found a tool that he didn't know what it was, and I owned that tool, and I did. So I made a video just responding to his in old YouTube fashion, where you used to be able to make video responses to other people's videos, and that got 7,500 views.
Actually, 103.
Well, that's. Fernando, are you playing? Are you refresh? Are you subscribing then unsubscribing? Troll. So anyway, cool stuff. Very cool stuff here. Unfortunately, like all of this, almost all of this involves copyrighted content. So even if your channel was monetized, I don't think you would be able to use any of this to garner income. But I mean, I don't know that you're actually worried about that yet. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what you missed. I talk so fast. Oh yeah, I am the back. I did forget to say it, didn't I? Might be. Got a lot going on, you guys. Got a lot in my head tonight. Um, you know, a lot of stuff happening in my dual UI here. Listen here. Listen here. About to pull out some Peppa Pig on shit on you. Yeah, there's one episode of Peppa Pig where Susie Sheep tells Peppa that she talks too much, and all she does is talk, 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 talk. And then there's a YouTube meme about it of Peppa turning back to Susie and going, "Why don't you go fuck yourself?" or something to that extent, or "Shut up, bitch," or some shit. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, good times. I don't even know where that was supposed to go, Fernando. I'm completely oblivious. Oh, yeah, no, I'll fuck your shit up. I'll give you the old fucking people's elbow. Wow, that fucking storm is hellacious out there. So we're having some weather. You might say it's electrifying. So if I suddenly go bye-bye, it's because I no longer have power. Right? Isn't that cool? Not just that, but Discord itself knows that OBS is running and puts it itself in streamer mode. So it doesn't display everything. Oh, yeah. doing an edit again. The first part of the storm missed us earlier, but with the humidity being 1,000% today, it was inevitable that we were going to get thunderstorms. No, I told you I'll check it out after stream. There's no way I'm going to go through that and actually put like considerable thought into what I'm looking at. Like if I'm going to look at that, I want to be able to like focus on it. Yeah, not something I want to half-ass, man. No, I did not see what you sent in general. This is Keeps Streams Discord. That's what's happening here. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
His message, you were on for 69 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You and that. What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm blind, dude. Like, I'm very blind. Yeah, no, seriously, fucking true story. I damn near failed my fucking permanent eye test. Oh, good job, Fernando. That's because you keep alt-tabbing between things so that you can pretend to be goldfish. Yeah, I'm never letting that go. I don't know. I don't even know if it's true or not anymore. But I'm gonna keep. I'm never letting that go. I'm convinced Fernando and goldfish are the same person. You've more than proven to me that you have the capability. If you could build VMs, you can absolutely have multiple personalities running around the internet at the same time. Absolutely. You remember what was it? Back to the Future. Was it the second one or the first one? No, the second one, where Marty goes into the future and he's looking at the TV and it's got like 12 different channels on it. I kind of imagine like that's what your desktop looks like. You just have VMs, right, all over the place. And you could just you have my stream open in various places in different VMs. What issue is? Oh, the blue screen issue. Uh, I told you it might be an overheat problem. Yeah, paste doesn't solve everything, dude. It's a combination of things. Yeah, you might have a bunch of dead skin and shit happening in like built up in the heatsink. Okay, 1 second. All right. So yeah, let's dig this up real quick. Hold on. All right, this is what your average heatsink looks like. Okay. I know it's a really shitty picture. Like it's a really chintzy fucking heatsink, but work with me here, okay? Stuff builds up in here because you usually have a fan sitting on top of this, and the way this fan works is it actually blows air away from the heatsink and it pulls other air into it. Okay, that air comes into it, grabs the heat and the energy from the sides of the aluminum fin, and then blows that heat up and away from the processor. The problem is that these things get caked with like this tannish film. That tannish film is primarily skin. No joke, it's human skin. Tiny little microscopic flakes. Every time you scratch, every time your cat rubs against you, anytime anything happens, you are shedding skin flakes all the time, and they are microscopic and they build up on it. Now you're saying your heatsink is clear. Probably if he's using a run-of-the-mill computer. I mean, I use a heatsink. There's nothing wrong with heatsinks. Air-cooled machines are still viable. I know they're not as cool as the water-cooled ones, but I mean, I'm assuming. Like, I have no idea what's in his computer. Oh, he's like fucking 20 some hundred miles away from me. So I would assume that he's got an air-cooled system. Yeah, man. Definitely get an air conditioner running soon. Cool that room down. Remember that electricity tends to work best at colder temperatures. So if you can get your room around 68 degrees Fahrenheit, that would be ideal. But realistically, anything under 80 is going to be a lot safer. And I know you fuckers use centigrade, so do your own conversions. Oh, yeah, no, dude, that's not good. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is entirely too hot for a machine to be running in a room. Entirely too hot. That thing cannot shed heat properly. It's pulling hot air in. I mean, to be fair, your processor is running significantly hotter. Like even in ideal situations, your processor is going to run significantly hotter than 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter. If the room is hot, all that box fan is doing is moving hot air. I would, if I were you, I would shut that thing down. And if you want to stay in a stream, grab a phone or a tablet or something. I would also avoid any gaming, anything that's GPU intensive, because your GPU is gonna fucking, it's gonna generate a ton of heat real fast. Fernando stopped talking to me in chat. I think he's mad that I keep calling him Goldfish. There is nobody in that chat participating. There is nobody in that chat participating. Everybody's in Twitch chat. This is good. This is what I wanted. Too much. This one. Refresh. God damn it, hasn't changed. Yeah, we have 4, but that's good. Above 3 is a big help. So we're doing all right. Yeah, but I had 6 people in here for a while, and I thought it might have like even a small impact. Like it's measured in hundredths for Christ's sake. So I thought I might get a little bit of an up. Like a 1.28 or some shit. Uh, I mean, I wouldn't do that. They say that running an air conditioner all the time is better than letting it turn off and on, and I'm here to tell you that that entirely depends on how much time you spend in that room. If the only thing you do in a room is sleep in it, do not leave the air conditioner running all day. If you actually function out of that room, then probably leave it on. It might. It might only update once an hour or something, and I'm checking it too often. It might only update, at the end of a stream, or I don't know. I don't know what that means. You don't pay hydro. Are you. What? I feel like you're saying that you don't pay the water bill, and that's probably not correct. Although it is correct, you would not be paying bills yet. You're not old enough. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Is Hydro the name of the company? I mean, yeah, I guess it could be that too. Oh. Oh. Then, yes. Run that AC fucking full tilt. If it's included in the rent, fucking, yeah. Absolutely. His place of residence is rented. He didn't use all of the words to describe the situation, but I understand what he meant. He meant that it is he rents a home and power bill is included in rent, so he doesn't have to pay it. Which is pretty tits, honestly. I've never seen a place that included power with rent. Like, usually it's water and, like, garbage pickup or something. Bills that never change or fluctuate a whole lot. And that's only because in most places, landlords are required to cover at least two of the general utilities that a person would need. You got a trash chute. That's fucking awesome. That's one of those things I always wanted to do as a kid. I always wanted to slide down a trash chute. But, hypodermic needles in dumpsters, it's a real thing. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a bright move. Like, it's probably fun, but it's probably not great either. Like, it can have disastrous results. Oh. How far's the fucking drop when you come out of that thing? Because, like, the average person should be able to survive, like, an 8-foot fall pretty easily. I used to jump off of roofs when I was younger. Oh. Oh. And what floor is the top on? Like, is it 2 floors up? 3 floors up? Oh. Okay, so that's a total of 12 stories. We're going to say 12 stories times 8 foot high, right? But you have to add the fact that each floor is, because it's a commercial building, and you have to have room for utilities and stuff running through the floors. You're going to have about a foot and a half between each floor. So you're going to go with plus open parenthesis. Why will it not let me do this? Oh, programmer. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to say 8 times 12 plus open parenthesis 1 point. That's not point. What is it doing? Oh, it did a NAND. I don't want that. You know what? It's 18. That's it. Okay, so that's 114 fucking feet. Jesus Christ. Okay, when I said I went to slide down a garbage chute, I meant like from like a second story, like into an outside dumpster, you know? Where you're gonna, it comes out at an angle, like you see in the movies, something like that. The furthest you're gonna fall is like 6, 8 feet. You land in a big pile of trash. Sure, it probably smells like ass, but it'd be a relatively soft landing. It'd probably be fun. I mean, except for the odor. But 114 feet? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's lucky you lived. I see Fernando with Goldfish still in chat, but I don't see Goldfish still in chat. Where is Goldfish? Goldfish, you are being summoned. You are lurking. I mean, and that would suck, Fernando. But I mean, that's one of those things that falls under the general rule of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I mean, obviously, sliding down a trash chute has an inherent risk attached to it. I summoned you. Who the fuck else is gonna speak your name on the stream? I mean, I guess it could have been you, yeah. I don't know. He said it's pretty much straight down. So you were lurking, Goldfish, and you dropped off of the participants list. And do you think her voice is nearly as deep as mine? I would be very careful how you answer this question. I haven't actually done any work. I was supposed to write code and stuff tonight. But I guess we're too busy celebrating the banning of Tundra. Which I almost feel bad about, but I did. I did go smoke. When we put the kids to bed, I did it all in one fell swoop while I was up. I went and got myself a cup of coffee, I smoked, and put the children to bed, not in that order. I mean, do you want me to go again? I mean, I know how you guys have no object permanence, and when I turn my cam off, y'all think I dropped off the face of the earth. Just like the story of Old Yeller. No, that was a good movie. Don't you dare disrespect a good movie like that. Also, I'm surprised you know what that movie is. He bit someone and had to go. That is not the story of Old Yeller. And you have the meme ready. Alright, FNAF. Hit me with your best shot. One second, guys. Yeah, that's funny. It's not in. It's not in yet. I have to add it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, really? Zhao Ling! No, you're not the only one here. You're the only one in the wrong chat. There you go, bud. That's where I'm live now. No, he came from the engagement farm video, I think. No, the concrete video. Oh, the pH of concrete. That's right, yeah. Holy shit, that video got like 10,000 views. Actually, you know what? There's been a thing I've been wanting to talk about for a while that I completely forgot about. One of my videos, I did a video, a remix on a guy that was, it was a military video. The guy was shooting artillery, but he didn't have the spades dug down. So when we would fire the artillery, the whole weapon would move back. The entire platform would move backwards. And I did a video on that explaining why that was wrong. And several of the comments were pretty fucking ignorant. Telling me basically I'm not in the military and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And they're half right. I'm not in the military. But I understand physics, right? Why is this fucking broken? There we go. Alright, so when you have an artillery piece, okay, Now, if you know anything about math at all, okay, when you fire a weapon like this, you create an explosion within the shell, which creates, according to Newton's laws, force in all directions. However, the only way that force can escape is this way, which is why the shell comes out. That's terrible. Okay, and it goes this way. However, it creates an opposite force opposing that, which drives this way. Now, because this is a compound angle, this is not straight up or down. It's both of these directions at the same time. Okay? The downward force is absorbed by the Earth. That's not a big deal. However, the little bit of backward momentum that's also produced drives the entire mech backwards, the entire platform backwards. Okay, which is why they have these little spade things to dig out and stick into the ground to prevent it from moving. They didn't have these spade things down, so the entire platform moved back about 15 feet after they fired it, which, again, according to the rules of physics, if some of that energy is absorbed and actually travels, then less energy can travel in the other direction. And it will change the trajectory of the shell to do something more akin to this instead. Because it won't actually fire from here. It'll end up firing from here, right? While it's moving backwards. So, and when I tried to explain this in the video, I got a whole lot of flack. People telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, again, no, I'm not in the military, but this is literally basic rocket scientist. I mean, come on, get on my level. Oh, okay. Gelling. The reason we're switching channels because my primary channel has attracted a lot of unwanted attention from people that are not particularly interested in the content that I do while I'm streaming. My streaming content has always supposed to have just been creating things specifically with code, working in DMs, working on my game, stuff like that. And I really only use YouTube as a dump site for my videos. It's just a way to upload them while I'm streaming, so I don't have to download them from Twitch and then upload them separately to YouTube. So now I can just stream to both platforms and YouTube will record it for me. That was always the point. Alright. So I kind of figured. So this was just supposed to be a recording place for my videos. But what's been happening is I've been getting a lot of people in my chat that saw either the EULA video or one of the other videos where I smarted off at somebody and shot my mouth off, said something that they thought was funny, and they think that that's my content. That's not. Those are my shorts. So I want to separate my content. My primary channel is still absolutely active, and I will still be making those kinds of shorts during the day. But at night, I will be doing my streams, and I will be doing my streams on this channel instead. At the moment, but I'm not doing anything. I kind of just re-explaining everything, kind of getting everybody used to the transition and understand why we're doing this. Which means I will be repeating myself probably several more times, and that's okay. It's fine. It's part of the process. You know what? You're fucking right, Remy. I do have regulars, and I'm going to fix that up right now. Go to channel. Copy. Close that. Oops, I need that open. That's Remy. Okay, that's Remy the dog. We're gonna grab Fernando here. Go to channel, copy. We're gonna add a user. Submit. Okay. We're gonna grab Xiao Ling. He's here all the time. Go to channel, copy. Paste. We're gonna get FNAF. Go to channel. Control C. Add user. Control V. Submit. Okay. And who else? Anybody else in chat? Where are the rest of my people? That's a really random thing to say, although it does describe you. Yeah. Go to channel.
Every time I pop on screen.
Well, yeah, you're like doing cameos over here. It's amazing. Hornet's a regular. I'm doing this live, and I'm waiting for something awful to pop up on screen. Okay. Guys, I'm scrolling up in chat, so I'm not going to see new messages for a second. Ow. Okay, I'll get Magnum in here as well, eventually, when he turns up. Are you ready to go? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta walk the wife out. I'll be in chat on my phone. never. Xiaoling, it literally is like my thing. It's my meme. It made me famous on Twitch. Or not Twitch, on YouTube. It's very fucking funny. Don't worry, we still love you and we still want you here, man. At this point, it is just a meme. As far as me owning the song, that can't happen. The song. Does that not work? I didn't add it yet. Might be. There. Um. Oh, don't worry, we will. We will. Um. Yeah, the music is provided by Pirate Software's Heartbound soundtrack. If you buy the song, or the soundtrack rather, on Steam, you are free to use it in any content you create. Obviously, not video games, because it's part of his game. But you're free to use it in streaming, you're free to use it in videos and stuff. And that's because he wants people to be able to make content based on his game, right? But if you want to use it like I'm using it, just as a stream background, he's totally cool with that. It's fine. The game Heartbound, the music, and the sprites are all heavily based on, or heavily inspired by, I should say, games like Earthbound, Secret of Mana, old SNES classics. Really? That happened? This is Heartbound, by the way. And I'm gonna pause the stream music. So you can hear this. Where did it go? Right here. This little heart, when you mouse over it, turns black. When you click on it, it actually rolls the credits for the game. Oh, yeah. You totally did, Fernando. I see it, Remy. Um... Uh... By the way, this game was made in Game Maker. I've actually seen a large portion of the development for this game. Fernando, you know, you're in Pirate Software chat, and Remy, I don't know that you are. I can't remember. I know Goldfish is as well. But yeah, this is made in Game Maker. It automatically switches to gamepad or keyboard based on input. And we'll just start a new game here. So you can see the art style here. It's intentionally low res, right? Like it's designed to be, to look like old SNES games. Remy, I don't know that that's true. I mean, it might be true. Jesus. Um, oh, um, I was copying your channel URLs and I was pasting them into Nightbot. This game does not have a quit for some reason. You have to Alt F4 to close it. So, Nightbot has a special list of regular chatters, and this is actually a permission group within Nightbot. So, because I've added you guys as regular chatters, when I go into commands, right, I can set a command like we'll do the EULA command, right? I can do this, I can edit it, and I can set this for regulars. So now regulars and higher, so regulars, mods, myself, can use the command, but regular chatters cannot. And actually, I think I'm going to leave it that way. I don't know if that's fair, Brenny, because people get sick. Like, Fernando was ill yesterday and he was barely here. Goldfish didn't make it at all because he was ill. Let's make that 3 streams in a row. Whoever doesn't attend 3 streams in a row. After, if you miss 3 streams in a row, like you're probably not interested in being here anymore. I think that's a pretty good indicator. Itchy. Believe it or not, Magnum's actually one of the reasons that I'm streaming in both of my channels tonight. I kind of figured he would be one of the guys that wouldn't get the memo in Discord. So I was like, maybe. See, because what happened was I started streaming and I was only streaming in my development channel and Twitch. And I had no one here. No one. For like 20 minutes. And I'm like, this is an issue. So then I started streaming in my main channel too. I was like, well, obviously not everyone read the entire announcement. So, and I figured as soon as I went live on my main channel, y'all would get notifications on your phones and shit. You know, would just pop in. Oh, actually, you just reminded me. Twitch's booty cheeks. What? No, Twitch is awesome, dude. You're out of your mind. Okay, so I said earlier that I don't support Apple products, and there's a lot of reasons for this. Okay, I make my game in Game Maker. Game, okay. Game Maker can export to Windows, to Linux. Did I spell it right? Yeah. To I devices, to Mac, to Android, and to various other consoles like Xbox, PlayStation, all of that stuff. Okay, Switch, all of that. It supports all of them. Okay, this is special. You need a special license to use this. I don't have that license, so we're not even there. Droid and iDevices. Again, special license. I don't have that. Okay. So what we have is Windows, Linux, and Mac is basically what's left. So I can compile my game to work with this, this, and this right now with my current license. All right. So here's the thing. I can build it for Windows, and it just works. I can build it for Linux, and it just works. But with Mac, I have to first purchase an Apple computer. So I need an Apple computer. Then I have to install a program called Xcode. Okay, which is basically like Visual Studio, but for Macs. Okay. Then I have to import my code. Oh wait. Then I have to reach out to Apple and I have to get a key. Okay, and I have to put that key, a developer key, into Xcode. That costs money. Okay, to get those keys. Okay, and they're not cheap. They're not terribly expensive. I think they're like $100 each, or something. Okay, so now I've had to buy a computer, download a piece of shit software, and Xcode is absolute fucking garbage. And then I have to pay $100 for a key. Okay, all right, Jelly. Then I have to import my code for my game into Xcode. Okay. Then I have to compile it, and then it might or might not work. And if it doesn't work, I have to start all over. Here, I have to get a new key and recompile it. Now, I don't have to keep paying for the keys, right, because the key was useless. So, I'll get another key and then compile again, all right, until I eventually get a yes. And then I can release that. This is a pain in the ass for 0.03% of gamers. Gross, Fernando. Yeah, get that handled. 0.03%, okay, of gamers. So for all of this investment, this is the return. No. So I will not build for Apple. This entire development pipeline is shot for me. I won't use it. I mean, that's cool, but I still won't use it. I mean, the school my kids go to, they all got iPads, and I fucking hate them. I use Android devices only. Eventually, by the way, I will release my game on Switch. If it makes enough money from Steam sales, I will use the money from Steam sales to buy the upgraded um, license for Game Maker to release the consoles, and then I'll release on Switch. Probably only Switch. I'm not going to worry about Xbox. I'm not really worried about PlayStation. But Switch seems like it's probably a decent platform to release my game on for the type of gamers that play on Nintendo products. But this is way down the pipeline. Like, it's way over here somewhere. Now, if I just draw random lines on my paint, it looks like all of these things attached to each other, and it looks like a really cool and super important flowchart. Oh, I gotta restart the stream music. My bad. Oh shit, the song is Warfire. This is literally the song I started the stream on. The entire soundtrack is looped. Unban RD keep what? Wait, no, not unban. You ate bomb. Dude, I'm removing that because it looks like an address. Did you mean to post that in this box? Like in this chat? Oh. Oh, you were trolling. Okay, no, dude, I was really concerned. I thought it was a fucking address for a second. I thought it was like you type something in the wrong chat box or some shit. Alright, that's fine. Being a shit is acceptable. Accidentally posting geographical information is not. That's how you get doxxed. And you end up with weird people knocking on your door. Told you, dude. Blue team. It's my job to spot insecurities before they're exploited. I think for now, yes, but Fernando said he'll be right back. He's washing puke off of his hands. Oh, there we go. Fernando, that's very funny. Oh, what did he say the other day? He said some really fucking stupid shit too. I don't remember. I don't know. Me and Mike were talking about earlier today. He said some really fucking stupid ass shit. I don't remember what it was. It was something racist as fuck too. I don't remember what it was. I'll ask Mike tomorrow when I work with him. I mean, I'm going to advise against it because at that age, if you're not already used to what cocaine will do to your body, you're liable to have a heart attack and die. That shit is speed on speed. Like, coke is no joke. Lols, that rhymes. I actually have an ex-girlfriend that used to do coke. Because she would do like 72-hour fucking benders and shit. She's wild. Yeah, no, no, I'm way too white for bars. Not happening. No, no, not at all. Not at all. The the ex girlfriend I had that was an artist was not into anything. She didn't smoke. She didn't do drugs. She did drink occasionally, but only because she had just turned 21. So it was kind of a new thing for her. But even then, not really her thing. Like she never got blackout drunk or anything crazy like that. No, I actually never spoke about the girlfriend I had that did coke, and actually I've had more than one. Please don't identify as a fucking decrepit old man. If you identify as Joe Biden, that means you also identify as a pedophile. I identify as a cat in a box. I identify as a cat in a box, a la comfy. Oh yeah, well one of the most famous racist things he said was something like if you're black and you vote for Donald Trump, you ain't black. I was like, what? I swear to God, dude's got a fucking head just full of rocks. There's nothing left up there. His brain, he's got like two brain cells left, and they are waving bye bye to each other. He did say that. I think that clip was taken out of context, but it may not have been. Oh yeah, that's very funny too, Remy. I heard that sound clip. I have no fucking idea what he said there, and I don't think anybody else. I don't think he has any idea what he said there. Of course, there's the always popular one that runs around YouTube, still running around YouTube. Yeah, you put a pistol on a brace, and it turns into a gun. So you can shoot a higher caliber bullet out of that gun. Yeah, that's how pistol braces work, you fucking twit. Video? You say that as a singular noun, dude. There are thousands of iterations of that sound clip. That's alright. I'm just waiting for the robot war. Like, when the robot war comes, I'm gonna have a fucking blast. Like, that's gonna be fun as shit for me. When fucking we have holy Armageddon and there's fucking AI robots walking the streets and shit trying to lock everybody down. Oh, I'm gonna be on my roof with a 3006, just taking motherfuckers out. Primal. The game was called Primal. It was fucking awesome. Of course, that might have everything to do with the conversation we are just having, too. Because if we're going to talk about something nicer, I might have said Kingdom Hearts. Or Final Fantasy X. But, no, fucking Primal was dope as shit. I should install a PS2 emulator and play Primal again. Fucking Primal was awesome. Have you even heard of the game? Primal? Primal was fucking awesome. One of the few games of the time that was actually fully voiced over. It was just really well done. Oh shit, it's an SCE game. I didn't know that. Um, it had it had smooth transitions from field into battle, and it's a really good fucking game. Aw, cool on the PS2. Make sure nothing bad ever happens to that, and get yourself some rest, man. There are no screenshots of this game. Here. Go to images. This is in the third world, the world of the Wraith. It's sort of a puzzle adventure game where you have to control these two characters to do things. But this bitch fights like a fucking madman. It's awesome as fuck. It made perfect sense. His dad owned a PS2 and his son wanted it. Therefore, he sold it to him for $50. Sounds like a mutual transaction. What up, 4 people in Twitch chat? Why is my everything freaking out? I've bought shit from my dad. My dad sold me his PS2 for $50. Makes fucking perfect sense to me. I don't know. Okay, just you then. Yeah, this game was cool as shit. I miss playing this. Like, the graphics are terrible, right? Okay. Yeah, nah, dude, it's not even you. Like, sometimes that happens. Like, sometimes I look at words in a sentence and I'm like, am I dyslexic? Did I just have a stroke? What the fuck? Is that even English? I don't have it anymore. I'd have to fucking download a ROM of it or some shit. And I don't really want to go through all that. All of the friggin' the good sites are gone for downloading ROMs. This one was my favorite. Not doing that. Eh, that ain't it either. Is it gone? Hang on. Certificate is not valid. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. It's a valid certificate, it just can't be verified. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna go. Yeah, this looks fine. Um, this is where I used to get all my ROMs, ISOs, everything from back in the day. And unfortunately, they completely shut down. Like the forums are still kind of active. And there's the emulator section, right, which I believe is updated for the most part. But all of the download links are gone, all of it. And this was easily the largest repository of old school ROMs that you could find. Everything was in here. And there used to be a secret to this. It doesn't work anymore. The picture of Samus actually used to be up here. Oh no, up here on the top of this. And if you clicked her 3 times, all of the ads on the page would go away. Oh. Vim's Lair? I will look at it. Okay. .net. Where's it hosted out of, though? Like, you have to be careful, right? So, like, depending on where a server is hosted will define the legitimacy of this. Hello, Aglet. You are in the wrong chat. Give me a second. Is this the right chat? Your channel. This is the right channel. C. Control V. We are here. This is, I will not be streaming on this channel anymore that you're currently watching. I'm migrating everything over to my development channel. So anyway, as I was saying, sleeping while driving. That's not good. That ain't good at all, hon. So like, if this web server um is in the United States, everything about this is illegal. But if the server is hosted in Russia, well, Russian law doesn't actually govern copyright to any degree. So you could. I have 2 channels because I have 2 very distinct types of content. When I live stream the development of the game that I'm working on, or the website that I'm working on, or I'm playing a game of some sort. But my primary channel, just the Keepsworks channel, is where I post shorts of my more hot button topics, where I address things in nature that need more common sense applied to them. And my live stream was starting to acquire people that were looking for content that I don't provide when I'm live streaming. So I thought it would be easier to just separate the two. Emu Paradise was definitely in Russia. But what was happening is publishers kept hitting them with DMCA's, and every once in a while, they would manage to get a hit, and he would have to migrate everything to another fucking server. It was a giant pain in the balls. Yeah, Aglet. That's literally everybody, for the most part, found me from that video. It's not my best work, I'm not gonna lie. It was funny, but it wasn't my best work. I'm actually a software engineer and a game developer. I've been programming for over 20 years. I don't know what an aglet is off the top of my head. I can Google it. As long as it's not going to be something fucking disgusting, it should be fine. And for that reason, I always Google new things on my other monitor. Boop. Post. Oh. It is the end of a shoelace. It's a little plastic bit on the end of a shoelace. That's cool. Yeah, I can't see your profile picture, man. I'm fucking blind. That's cool though. I did not know that that little thing had a fucking name. Learn something new every day. Uh, where do you see that? Oh, because I was looking for Tundra. I was looking for his channel, and if you type Tundra into the YouTube search, it defaults to the Toyota Tundra stuff. Toyota's bought all the names that align with that. So it wasn't giving me the data that I was looking for. Russia's not the only place that you can do that. There are other places. Tundra's the guy I banned yesterday that was causing gigantic headaches to the community. No. Tundra was a channel member. He was a tool. He was just a constant pain in my ass. Just posting dumb fucking Gen Z shit that I don't feel like dealing with. And it was one thing that was irritating me, but it was another thing when he started irritating other channel members, and it was making it so that people didn't want to hang out here. Like, they were just so tired of his antics and his fucking attention-seeking bullshit that it was driving people away. And I'm not monetized on any of my channels. I'm on 2 YouTube channels and I have a Twitch channel, and I am desperately trying to get monetized, specifically on Twitch, and I can't have people being run off by one guy that just can't control himself. So I banned him, and then I banned him from Discord. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. Nightbot, do your fucking job. There we go. God, Nightbot's slow in YouTube. If I do that shit on Twitch, I spelled it wrong. It's instant. There's a 60-second cooldown on the command, bud. Which one? I have 3. One of my YouTube channels is so old, it's literally from the beginning of YouTube. I could. Fernando, if I went back to the old streams and just looked at the live replay. I absolutely could. I just didn't feel like trying that hard. Maybe I'll do it later. And by later, I mean this weekend, when I don't have as much to do. I need more coffee. Oh, I forgot I could do this. There's no actual aglet on the end of in this image. At least not according to what I found in Google, unless I'm misunderstanding, which is entirely possible. No, I disagree. But I mean, it's a subjective thing, so. I mean, I fucking hate cats. I shoot mine with this. Oh. Dude, it's a low power Nerf gun. It just annoys them and scares them off of shit they're not supposed to be on. Like the table. And it's safer to use than, like, spraying water. Because, I have a lot of technology and stuff. So, I'm not gonna go hosing them. Like, that's everybody's thing to run to, right? If you're gonna discipline your cat, spray them with water. They don't like water. Yeah, and then when they're walking across my keyboard, what am I supposed to do? I shoot them with my Nerf gun. It doesn't hurt them. It's really low power. It's not like the bigger rifle style Nerf guns that shoot that fucking thing out so hard it stings you. This thing is weak sauce. It just scares the shit out of them. And you wowed me. That's a whole level of cruel right there, man. So, don't save that. Alright, I haven't actually accomplished anything at all this stream. We've just been chatting. Yeah, not gonna lie, man, it's pretty grim. I do not condone the harming of animals for the sake of training or any other. That's like them fucking sticking elephants in the back of their legs with gas and shit in the circus. I did not start HTTPD process. How about... Alright, Postgres is running, so... Oh, I don't actually need the web server, though, for anything. This? This is my console to my Linux machine. I literally said that I'm a software engineer. This is what I do. I program. Right, so I need to write a function that creates profiles at the same time that users are created. That way everything's linked. How do you plan on doing that? I mean, Nightbot's pretty tame, right? Like, the only thing that's on is no links and nothing that's on the blacklist phrase, which I can't show you. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work unless you post links. Alright, so... creating a profile doesn't actually enter any data other than... lib... Oh. It's just an ID. Okay, user ID and display name is the only thing. I really only need the user ID, so... so let's say my user equals... not user, params equals @ underscore. Then I could say if not defined, params user object self add log debug missing param call to create profile missing param user object. And then we return undeath. Because there's words on the blacklist that if I displayed on stream would get me immediately deplatformed from everywhere I'm streaming. Say my profile equals KWN profile insert? No. Find or create. I should have to look up find or create. I haven't used that in a long ass time. Oh, yeah, because when I banned him, it immediately hid all of his chat everywhere. Not just in my streams, but also any comments he left on videos are gone. Like I can still see them, but you won't be able to. Yeah, sort of. Tundra was a user that was hanging out in my live streams for a while. But he would say very random things just to get attention because he would get bored, and it was very disruptive to the rest of the stream and the rest of the community. And I warned him about it several times. Yeah, pretty much. Over in Twitch chat, I see you there. Like, I felt kind of bad because, you know, Tundra had been around since literally the beginning of me streaming, almost. I don't know, I don't keep count, man. What, in Discord? Yeah, Discord, I see it. That's funny. Did you get that out of Pirate Software's chat? Yeah, that actually happens pretty fucking often over there. That's very goddamn funny. Alright, I need find or create. Okay, I could just arbitrary search data perfectly. Perfect. And it's in an anonymous hash. So, find or create. User. ID. User. ID. And that's literally all I need to add to create a profile. Done. Everything else will just figure itself out. Right. Well, that was the point, right? With Pirate Software, was that they wanted a name that would be like incredibly goddamn funny, but also like it's almost a pun on the whole industry, right? Almost. Okay, I actually want to add dollar bang for the database error. Okay. And then I'll do, at this point I'll have the profile object already created and returned from the database. So I can just say return profile, done. Okay, and then I can just use a web GUI to edit the rest of the data that's attached to that particular object. Okay. Not params ID. Oh wait, I've made a mistake. I need to go back up to the top of this document, and I need to add here can't create. We're going to change it to insert because that's the actual problem. By ID, missing param ID. Retrieve. Define profile. Set a new log. Not found. Call to get profile by ID. Profile ID not found. And return undef, or return the object. Okay. No. Actually, we don't go causing issues for people. I generally choose to take the high road through life, right? It's easier to just delete and move past people like that. There's no reason to obsess on them. Hey, Sports Geek, how you doing, man? I see you over there in Twitch chat. Welcome to the party. I was hoping you'd show up tonight. Tonight I am working on a Perl API, or an abstraction layer that pushes and pulls data in and out of a database that will be used by a website later. Damn, you were here and fucking gone that quick. Jeez. If you're still there, Sports Geek, I'm going to be wrapping up around midnight. I do have work tomorrow, but I am streaming at 7 p.m. my time now. So, when midnight gets here, I will have been streaming for like 5 hours. Alright, so we're going to say sub get profile for user. And we're going to say my self equals shift my params equals add underscore my, oh no, if not params user my self, oh actually, if not params user and no yeah and no or params user ne we're supposed to say ref. Self add log debug missing param call to get profile for user missing param user object and return undef. If my profile equals kwn profile retrieve. Wait, can I use retrieve on non-fucking primary keys? I don't think you can. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've done this. Like, it's been a hot fucking minute. Wait, how was my day tomorrow? That makes no sense. Was is a past tense verb, and tomorrow is a future tense noun. I'm not being mean. I'm desperately trying to understand what you're really asking me. My day was full of work, full of excitement, full of making money. And then I came home, I took a shower, and then started streaming. With a 20-minute nap somewhere in the middle. If not defined profile user profile If not define profile, then profile equals self create profile user params user return. This has a minor error in it. I work as in scrap metal removal. My best friend owns his own business. I work with him. We haul junk metal away, basically, and we take it to the scrapyard, throw it off, and get paid. We do pretty good. We make a few $100 a day. Some of the metal we clean, like we get like air conditioners and other large appliances and stuff, and we'll gut the copper, brass out of them, stuff like that. I'm paid hourly. This is an issue. This is a potential to return nothing, and then I return nothing from it. Of course I would. Well, I mean, it would depend on the reason, right? Like, he's my best friend. I've known him for 30 years. And I don't think that that situation would ever come up. Um, but, you know, we're both well understood business people. And we understand that labor comes at a cost, right? You either pay it or you don't. And if you don't pay it, then you don't receive the labor anymore. But that's not really an issue I'm going to have to worry about with him. I mean, if something major happened, like, I don't know, we got into a car accident and the truck was all fucked up and money was all over the place and he didn't pay me for like one day, I'd be like, yo, bro, bad shit happened. Let's get ourselves patched back up and we'll be fine. We'll be back at it. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, Sports Geek. I'm talking about a hypothetical situation. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this because I don't like the way this works. I'm going to make this self create profile because this function actually uses find or create under the covers. So this will either create the profile and return it or return one that it's already found. And which means if I don't have the profile by the second time it's attempted to be created, I can say self add error, or add log, I'm sorry. Error. Can't insert. Actually, I don't even need to log at this point because the create profile function will log it for me. I can literally just return on death here, and it's fine. Welcome back, FNAF. Agla, you ask a lot of weird-ass questions. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, understand I'm a 41-year-old man. My best friend is 42. Like, we are adults. We conduct ourselves properly. The situations that you're describing are not things that would ever arise between us. Like, worrying about somebody leaving you or abandoning you or stuff like that. Like, that's kid stuff. Like, we don't have those kinds of issues. I work between 8 and 10 hours a day, and Mike pays me for those hours. Regardless of how much money he makes, it's irrelevant. I get paid for my labor. That's fair. He's been doing this for about 25 years now. Yeah, 20, 25 years. He's been scrap metal. He has a really, really big customer base. There's always something to do. So, alright. Okay, that gets the profile for the user object. That gets the profile based on the profile ID. So I shouldn't have to get profile information based on any other data. Your comments are disabled on every platform except your phone. Hang on, Angler. I got an issue I'm dealing with here. Um, so, okay, here's the thing that happens with YouTube. If you connect to a public Wi-Fi, like McDonald's or Dunkin' Donuts or anything like that, YouTube will not let you use that account to comment on anyone's videos anywhere. Okay? That's a thing that they do. I don't know why, but I guess it's because it's a public Wi-Fi, and they're trying to prevent like man-in-the-middle attacks. So you can't comment on anything while you're on a public Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it. Okay. All right, what's up, Aglet? Just most people just call me Keep, or you can just at me, just at KEE, and my name will literally come up for you to just hit tab and yeah, if you use your mobile data instead of the Wi-Fi, you'll definitely be able to comment. You might have to refresh the page though. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot you were in the hospital. How's that working out for you, by the way? Two more final exams and one tomorrow. Oh, jeez, I don't miss those school day blues, man. That shit was miserable. Fucking SATs, and not that I ever took my SATs, but I took standardized tests anyway. I shouldn't have to get profiles from any of the other data that would be in a profile. I mean, I guess I could do a profile search just so that I can find things that don't belong. I'm gonna see if we can write a rudimentary algorithm here. Oops. No. Sub search profile data. Myself equals shift. My params equals at underscore. I love that you put stars around it. I love that you do that. You're ridiculous. You know that? I look up and it's like, I got the good one! Like, Jesus Christ. You're entirely too much. Why do you keep yelling your own name? Let me ask a better question. How old are you? How about you just answer my question? I'll throw you out of my chat. I don't play Let's Make a Deal. This isn't Monty Hall. Oh, Jesus. The word. Alright, if not, params query Jesus. I'm gonna do a thing because I'm smart and I kind of know what words mean, and I think that's this is gonna make me cry. Oh shit, kidney cancer. She was control. Oh, let me. Where's paint? Ow, bright. Jesus God. Okay. So you know those things at the park that you can ride? They look kind of like this. Right. They got two little handles on them, and then they like a base on them like this. And they usually have like a little tail or something, you know. You sit on, and it's got like a spring underneath of it, mounted to a big block of concrete. That actually wasn't a bad freehand drawing either. That came out pretty goddamn good. Okay. She did. Oh. So what happened was, she was playing on one of these, and was using it incorrectly, and fell off of it, and it sprung back, and one of these handles hit her in the side, and it fucked her up, and it scared her, and her family took her to the hospital to get her checked out, and as a result of inspecting for injury, they found the cancer. They just deleted her kidney. Thankfully, like, why do you keep yelling your own name? Yeah, I think I know what you're going to text me, but go ahead and text me anyway, because we're always on the same page. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, yeah, my real name is Joe. I'm sorry, I'm not forgetting about Twitch. Yeah, the springy donkey horse things. They come in various shapes and sizes. No, I'm not a Mike. My best friend is Mike. Magnum. That's funny. He runs the command mag intro and then deletes it after Nightbot posts the thing. I'm moving chats, bud. We are, that's not what I wanted to copy paste. Hang on. Let me grab the URL here. We are over here now. What's going on, bud? Yeah, I'm moving everybody over to my development channel because the content in my live streams is drastically different from the content of my shorts. How interesting. Sports geek. No, that's fine. You know, I understand that a lot of the people that found me as a result of that video. The video got over 200,000 views. You know, in fact, I think it's over 230,000 views. And like you're gonna have that, but hold on, I'm horribly distracted. Yeah, Magnum. I just want to take this moment and be like, FNAF is 14, so maybe let's not. Yeah, we should probably clean up chat a little bit. Save it for Discord DMs, man. Jesus. Now that's interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought what it was going to be. Let's see. Hey, Nancy, you know what's really interesting? How difficult old habits are to break. Like, you know, that's not what I was talking about. But Jesus Christ, Magnum. Right. That's a ditto. I don't know what you're talking about, Magnum. Oh God, now we're talking about rags too. Jesus Christ, we're ragging. I'm going back to writing code now. Okay, if not, define params query, query, self, add, log, debug, missing, param, call to search profiles, search profile data, missing, param, query. Does query have two R's? No, one R. And we return undef. Yeah, I'm okay with that actually. Wait, um, I need to, like, honestly know how serious this conversation just got because I wasn't paying attention. I need a cigarette. Be right back. Alright. I had to have very serious text messages with the wife. No more of that emotional turmoil that was. Jeez. This song is called Towering Shadows. Welcome back, Xiaoling. And Sports Geek is apparently touring live to get tickets at my website, which doesn't exist yet, for $12,300. Oh, I'm still writing code, man. And being taken for an emotional roller coaster. Ow. Fuck. What the hell? Oh. Gross. So, this is what working in scrap metal does to you. Hold on. I'm like forever finding new wounds on my body that I didn't even realize I got. It's not even that bad, it just stings a little bit, and I didn't even realize it was there until I touched the leg of the chair with the back of my calf. It's like, oh, new injury. I wonder how I cut myself there. So, to be 100% honest about my war cry, I don't really have one. I'm a very cold and calculated person when it comes to physical combat. I will generally come off with a one-liner, and then it's fisticuffs time. I don't have to yell and scream and be obnoxiously loud. It's typically something to the extent of, I hope you made your peace with Jesus because you're fixing to meet him. Or the only cool thing you're going to get to see today is the inside of an ambulance. I mean, I scream when I'm throwing scrap metal. Like today, one of the things I did was I was watching a couple guys at the scrapyard struggle moving stuff around, like, and they work there, like, you know, they work at the scrapyard. They're not just junkers, throwing shit off. And these two kids are just like dying, moving heavy shit around. I'm like, first of all, you two morons, you've got 1,000 loaders running around in here. Why don't you get somebody to push that shit instead of moving it by hand? Second, both of y'all are pussies. And I proceeded to grab a fucking washing machine, haul it up over my head, and body slam it onto the top of a car. That's what I should be doing with a bad back. Oh shit. Fucking bars. NBA, 2K. I can't get into sports games, man. I've not played a real sports game since like the Nintendo. Seriously, when like the coolest thing you could do in an NBA game was grab Shaq or Michael Jordan, go in for a big slam and fucking take the backboard out. All right. I have a query, so we're gonna create an empty hash of results, and then we're gonna populate that hash with various searches. For each my call in KWN profile other. Wait a minute. Um, no. How do you get the class DBI table columns? What's up, Fernando? Huh. Gross. Ow. I've just fucking plucked one of my beard hairs out. Okay, I'm looking for lazy population. Right here. Others. Then I can access this data by what does group represent here, though? Uh, Walls, Nancy. Now, lazy population is when not all of a class's data is immediately available, and it populates only when you need it. So when I call one of those data accessors, it will then go and fetch all that data when I require it. That way, it doesn't waste cycle time on data I may not use. Aw. Primary key must be set before object is used. If all is given but not primary, it will assume the first column in all is primary key, right? Essential. Temp. If you wish to have fields act like columns in every other way, but don't actually exist in the database and thus will not persist, you can declare them as part of a column group with temp. Okay, that's clever but not useful for what I'm doing. I need, yeah, this is DBI commit versus rollback. Okay, well I guess I'll try. Oops, where am I typing that? Oh, in the wrong chat box. Underscore others. I have no idea if this is going to work, so it's going to require testing. Say results call equals KWN profile search call query. No, not query. Params query. That's fucking complicated, for goddamn sure. Get him, goldfish. Get him. Bite him on his ear. Take it easy, Magnum. Please open the door. Damn, Fernando. Jimmy chat hard as hell. I mean, I would imagine, dude. I mean, I'm not a person for whom rap music really jives well. Not my thing. But I mean, you're making things rhyme, so that's better than I can do. I mean, me too. Every day. Actually, I have 2 YouTubes. You know, let me just show you this. This will be funny. We'll do this real quick. I'm going to switch my... This is what I can do. I can display, switch to the other display. There we go. This is my other screen. I have Winamp, which is usually in the background. My primary channel, the secondary channel that everybody's using now, and now Twitch chat and OBS. Like, this is what I'm dealing with. Plus, I'm coding on the other monitor. You don't? Okay. So you got, here's YouTube, right? And here's Twitch, right? Like this. Grab the tab, pull it out. Now you have both and you can see both. Dunzo. Smarter, not harder. SCPs? Of course I've heard of SCPs. SCPs are awesome. My favorite's the IKEA. Yeah, 3008. Yep. And then there's the one of the functionally unkillable monster that immediately like adapts to every threat. I don't remember which one that one is. Alright, so if I wrote this right, this should loop through. This function should return all of the other columns from the class, and then for each iteration, it will assign that column name to the variable call. And then I will create a hash with a key call that contains an array of a search being run against that column for the query string. And then all I have to say is return results, and that technically should do it. Or it'll return an empty hash. Huh. That's the wrong data. Hang on. I gotta get a URL here. Copy. Here you go. We are no longer going to be using this chat. I'm switching to my development channel for my live streams permanently. So that's where we're going to be from now on. Relax, Magnum. I have to look over and like read back a little bit, but I am keeping up with chat. Kind of. Take it easy, bud. Okay. Now I need... I have to test this thing is what I have to do. I probably should start writing some test scripts. Probably not tonight. It's midnight. It's time to give this a break. So I will... We'll bring the database to a stop. Sudo shutdown -h now. Close this. That closes that thing. We don't need this anymore. I still need that. Okay, I need the rest of everything else that's running. That's quite a bit of code written, though. That's a lot. Assuming it works. They do say both of those things. Yeah, it's the secure, contain, protect thing is their slogan. Wait, what? Sports Geek, are you still there? being trolled, I think. Or he's being silly. Yeah, it's, I want like free ticket. But he was making a reference about tickets to something earlier with my website. It is entirely too difficult to pay attention to all these fucking chats. Like, Christ. Because I'm trying to get everybody in Twitch. Alright, Xiaoling. Have yourself a good one. I'm gonna be heading off myself pretty soon here. It's midnight after all, and I gotta work in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Alright. Jesus. More. Just... Okay. Shove that over there for now. Put that here. I can confirm that. Alright. Alright, I wanted to go edit. There's no way to limit it. It's annoying. What I would like to do is to be able to edit the stream so that you are required to have a YouTube account for at least a week before you can join the stream and chat. But there doesn't appear to be a way to do that. Oh, that's no bueno. Why can't I see how many people are watching my stream in OBS? Like, I feel like that's a useful feature to have. Did I just quote? No, I didn't. You know, my stream manager. Three viewers. Oh, that's neat. You can turn them off. Isn't that cool? That is fucking dope. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Useless information, but cool. What the hell's a taxi card? I've never heard that phrase before. Oh. Oh, like business cards? But specific to taxis? Oh. Okay, I'm overthinking the problem. Alright. So, I got some summary information here. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and my voice doesn't hurt at all. So I've been doing really well with this, and I think if I reach a point where it becomes lucrative for me to continue streaming, I can absolutely do this like 8 hour at a time, most likely. As like a permanent job, I could absolutely do this. Yeah, I know. Overthinking is like my biggest thing. He said taxi cards, and I thought, do they use like special cards to hail taxis out there? Like, am I missing something? Yeah, I was missing the obvious. So, but anyway, yeah, my vocal cords held up pretty well. I pretty much figured they would. Like, the wife can tell you, I talk a lot. So, oh, well, there you go. Jeez. Did anybody get the number on that bus she just threw me under? Um, I mean, as human beings, we talk all day. But like, I spend half of my day in a pickup truck with Mike yelling over the radio, the wind noise coming through the window that I always have open because I'm smoking, and him because he talks as much as I do. I mean, she's not wrong. I really am. Like, I don't have the gift of gab the way Mike does, but when we're talking about something that's in my wheelhouse, oh yeah, no, I can absolutely just sit and just fucking gab. So, the wife is very quiet. It makes me sad because she has such a pretty voice. I'm gonna time your ass out. Lol's Cave Spider. No. I actually am on Twitch and I have a second YouTube channel that I'm streaming to. So, hang on. Okay. Hang on. Let me get this for you. No, this is right. My channel. Here. That's the channel that actually has all the people in chat. Or you could hit my Twitch. Give me about a second, it'll pop up. Aww. Alright, FNAF. I'm getting ready to get out of here anyway. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Goldfish. When you asked, did it go up? I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about my viewers and not My average viewers. Let's check that. It did it did not. It's it was 1.26, wasn't it? I don't remember. It's all right. It's gonna be slow. No, we're not cooked. Don't give up before it even starts. Relax. I've been doing this content creation thing for a little over a year. The wife continues to inform me that I am fairly entertaining, and so long as I stay entertaining, I'm sure I will continue to build an audience. It'll be fine. Remember, Rome was not built in a day. Wow, you're just being mean to me now. Jeez. All right. Oh, pardon me. Surprised me. But we managed to hold 3 viewers in chat the entire time here on Twitch, which, as long as there's 3 viewers in chat, this number won't go down. And that's good. Because while progress may be slow, nothing hurts more than setbacks, right? That's really disheartening. So it'll be fine. We're going to get there. Slowly but surely, we're going to get there. It will probably be hard fought all the way up, but you know. I think almost everyone remembers where you were. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know where I was. Shoot, Mag. Close this. Close this. Yeah, I was working. I had to work later that day, and I remember waking up and when I get distracted that quickly. I remember coming down and seeing it on the news. I'm waiting for Magnum to type. There it is. All right, bud. Check in from time to time, man. Let us know you're okay. You know. Unfortunately, guys, I've got work in the morning, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Unfortunately, on a sad note, but, um, I mean, Fernando, I've done crazier things. Really, really quick story. I'll tell. When we first moved out to Missouri, well, not when I first moved out there. After the girl that was living with me left and went back to where she lived, and I had the apartment to myself, my neighbors got, they were basically getting, like, evicted. This nice old woman, her name was Della, and her grandson, Sean, were living with one of Della's daughters. Her name was Kim. Kim had a boyfriend, or a husband rather, that was a fucking meth head and useless. And Sean, unfortunately, was a troubled youth and would often take things that did not belong to him, specifically phone chargers. Like, he would just off and abscond with fucking phone chargers. Anyway, Kim was tired of it and fucking threw him out. She didn't want him in his house in her house anymore, which I thought was pretty shitty because I mean that's technically her nephew. But Della went with him because she was his legal guardian. His actual mother was in prison, and I wasn't gonna have this. Like, this is a 64-year-old woman and a 16-year-old kid that now don't have a place to live. And I walked across the parking lot, walked into their apartment, proceeded to uplift all of their shit, and moved them into my apartment. I've never lived in Ohio, Goldfish. I've been to Ohio, but I've never lived there. I'm gonna punch you, Goldfish. I'm gonna punch you right in the kidney. Twice. Take it easy, Magnum. Because you have two kidneys. Duh. Alright, let me start with this one. Hey, 5 more people. By the way, this number has been all over the fucking place for the last week. And we're gonna go content, shorts, live config, and we are going to end this right there. And that's the YT main. We'll stop that. Now go to this one again. Back to content, live config. Alright guys, I actually think I got everyone, so I'm checking. Way ahead of you there. I don't punch in the heart. Too much risk of death. And that's merciful. Okay, this is dead. Back to here. Alright, guys, it's time to wrap this up. I will, we'll probably do the same thing tomorrow, 7 p.m. my time. And, I will post any updates and or changes to Discord. Good night, everyone. And thank you all for joining me.